jua penki ang duamaji human act in inkatune chi ita kanki chana kilikon chi wa aita kanki Baba Hassan Shan.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a whole... We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe cat hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming, he was supposed to be completely loyal, to serve me after my husband died. Please, if you come across my droid, bring him to me. I need him so much. What?
What?
Yeah?
Sure. What's on my face? Okay. Values have improved energy resistant to
Sure.
Sorry. You'll be alright, girl.
Yeah?
Yes? What?
Huh?
What?
Okay, now I got done with the catacombs. Let's just go over here. Pretty sure this is a place I can't go into quite yet. Yeah, can't go in here quite yet. Thought my party was right behind me. Get in there.
Sure.
Yeah?
That hurt like that. Sure.
You never get me!
Hey, you ain't gotta knock on the door.
Sure. Yes?
Yeah! Huh?
Sure. What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah? Die already!
Remember that. What was this place? I don't remember.
Sure.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only...
We'll look at to get on some official business. I know, this is the second time you guys are trying to show me that.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna...
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Take my wife and children instead.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Sure.
What? Yeah?
Take my wife and children instead. How terrible. Courtyard. I feel like I'm playing Fable again. Ooh, that would be a good playthrough. Used to have all of them.
Yes?
Yeah? I'll show you.
What?
Yeah?
What?
What?
Who's this poor soul?
Achuta, unga kun bistolpik.
printer. Yo, why go here, bro?
Dijo Tonga kun hanka.
Wanna
Conveyes ching palamule. Mucho shot bakan. Kino no nama paule rata kunjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbank wale oganda naru chuchut. Molisha ponka. Jedu baduana nigi bobo. Dom no bungsha dunya. Dom Dijo Tonga kun hanka. Wanna conveyes ching palamule tunking banuta. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachi kun. Stimo podona. Tong hai tuam jiji jung lumpa. Lita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchu. Kachi chu ita tu. Dijo Tonga kun hanka. Wanna conveyes ching palamule tunking banuta. Tugning chatu kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachi kun. Stimo podon. Runda dijo Tonga kun hanka. Wanna conveyes ching palamule tunking banuta. Tugning chatukun kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachi kun. Stimo podona deodunga kun kabe. Runda dijo Tonga kun hankabi. Wanna conveyes ching palamule tunking banunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachi kun. Stimo podona deodunga kun kabe. Runda dijo Tonga kun hankabi. Wanna conveyes ching palamule tunking banunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mule rabes. Mucho shak bakan. Kino no nama paule rachikun.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and, well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I don't know.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facility. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about
My
that?
preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Alright, let's go back and talk to
Very well.
Kupa, che kupa? Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kunjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita modunga. Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo, chedo badwana ni di bobo. Tong nabung sha nunya. Tong patuk tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gandona chuchu. Kachi chu muchishak pakhat. Ki no no dama paole rachiku.
59. Okay.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino.
What is that? It was cloudy.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonquale o gondonata kunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank wale o ganda naru chuchut. Bogisha pon kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamule. Muchashak pakat.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's... Right.
You're supposed to figure out their relationship.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Akupa Chekopa? Runda di hodonga kun kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga kun hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga kun hunkabe. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita podunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Bolisha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachi kun. Simo po donar undi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kiye no no namapaole rachikun.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for
you were
that,
in the next room,
I could
dude.
not
You couldn't
kill
hear
him.
it.
It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So, now I don't love Calder, but we go back a long
you
way.
can put that on. That's
We
fine.
run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Burn this stuff.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
You couldn't have told me it was a light rifle.
Very well.
Okay, so Handon is lying now.
Hakupa Chekopa? G. Hakupa Che. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune nulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kiye no.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other information? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Ako pa. Tong abom siya umnina. Wanga kumbis keng ba. Wanga di hotonga kunhang. Ako pa, cheko pa. Gino mulira kempaija. Kislimu po duama. Wanga di hotonga kunhang gabi. Wana kundes ching palamule. Tungking ba nunutek. Tugning chatukune mulirabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedo ba duwana ni di bobo? Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo po donar di hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Tong abom siya umnina. Wanga kumbis keng balemura. Johnny yon tunjiji. Takunjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogashap kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto. Damn you.
Damn both of you.
Takunjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chikne. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikinku. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchu. Achuta. Unga kun bis dolpi kikumi.
Oh, it's just experience. Whatever, I guess. Experience is fine too.
What?
Take that! Yeah?
What?
What?
Sure.
Here! 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 Here!
Nope, don't want to talk about it. That kid's staring me out in the background. Thank you, kiddo. I'm not talking to anybody, honey. Yep. I'm streaming, so I just talk into the headset, and it's for anybody and everybody who wants to listen and watch. That's really it. You want to hear the game? Alright. There you go. You're welcome. You like listening to the games? I can understand why, honey.
Yeah?
Here!
Yeah? I'll show you.
Here!
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Uchiwa penki, tang tuamaji human act in ikatune, chi ita kang ba.
My droid is still missing. Please.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Good. Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader.
That was their leader there. I am so happy I didn't just try to go after him. I want to get my other Jedi companion.
It is good sometimes to stop. How go your stud? Is there something I... Indeed. What is it you... The Council has told you nothing? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as... The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent.
Hey there, what can I... I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay.
Have it my way. Yeah, there you go. Let's go ahead and trade you out. I think if I leave again, yeah, okay. Oh, I can't use Bastila. Dang it. Let's try you two for a second.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Damn straight.
What?
What? Sure.
Yeah?
Amazing, huh?
Ready? Yes?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I love you too.
What? Sure.
Yeah, what do you want? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Straight to the point, huh? What up, Nemo? Feliz Navidad. No. Alright, let's go check out these Mandalorians.
This is private property. By what? My orders are clear. Please leave immediately.
You asked for this!
Huh?
Ready? You asked for this!
Yes? Yeah? Huh?
Red How you like that?
What?
What?
They're just scattered everywhere.
Ready? You asked for this! Here! Here!
Yes?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
That'll show you. Ready?
Sure.
Like it like that. You ask. Yeah. Time to rumble. What? Oh. Yeah? What? Ready?
Yes?
Oh, screw you, Candace.
You like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this. Ready?
Yes?
I will be your doom!
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
It ain't ours.
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay. Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task. What is... Talk. Lies.
Huh? Yeah, what do you want?
I don't want to talk to
Your choice. Huh?
What? Talk. Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master... It is. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffer. Leave me to my pain. I do not know what to do, now that I have caused such suffering to my... But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. Leave me. I do not know what... She knew I would be headstrong, but she... Instead, I betrayed her. It was I who hurt her. Leave me to... I do not know what to do. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master... If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am... Maybe, just maybe, do you think they would? Could it be possible? The Council... I am...
chose the wrong one.
How can I ever face the Council now with what... I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment again. I thank you. I am sure I will hear great...
Beautiful. She is the next.
How'd you like that?
Third Jedi follower.
Sure.
You asked for this!
So you can still get her as a follower. The persuasion stuff just makes it faster.
Yeah?
But if you go down the line and just like don't tell her, oh, I'm gonna kill you, then you'll still get her as a follower.
Yes?
Oh, this guy's drawing.
Sure.
This is what I do. This is what I Here it is! Here, I'm ready. Yeah. Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
You should go back to her. Make him be a sex droid. So that's the funny way about it. Like, where's the light and dark in this?
Thank you, kind sir. You
Alright. Gotta get rid of that.
Ready?
Holy cow, that is loud. Hold on. There's a key. Crystal key. Oh! This is where I can get other colors for lightsabers. Oh yeah, these things.
Ready? What? Here it is!
Huh?
How'd you like that? Yeah? Time to rumble!
Sure.
Collect all the crystals I can. Probably be able to sell them later on. I think I attached crystals.
What?
Huh?
This live for.
What?
I'm sure the quests that like highlights and destroy all these. Can't remember though. Blue, bonded, green, a bunch of red, rubat, and yellow. Bonder seems to be the best. Bonder or Rubat. Clearly defined blade that a Jedi can easily focus on. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the council. Because I did their task. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it. Let's take them on real quick.
You like that?
Ready? What?
Huh?
Ready? Yes?
Huh? Die!
Ready? Yes?
Why are you still way over here?
Yeah.
Yes? What?
Yeah. Here it is.
Yes?
Oh.
What? Down you go! Down you go! You asked! Die! Let's go!
What?
We got 6? Oh, 8. Okay. That's not bad.
What?
Okay, now I did all that. I'll do a new save. Yeah, try to build some of this place. Lame. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's go back to the council, see if we can get that Jedi on our team yet. I like how it shows a picture of a place, but there's no place on this side. Talk about being lame.
Sure.
lucu apa ini? Tahun itu Mama G, human acting tingkatnya. Pop.
My droid is still missing. I can feel... My droid? Destroyed? No.
Not fair to live without him. I think she fucking actually just offs herself.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be... But now that you've killed some of them, they... Thank you, young...
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang no. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Undi uba patu kochi. Tong nong bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mira rabes, uba batu kochi, tong nong bong shang yung yang, tong patok smack delia. La boda ni winki smack toma, wana kun bes jingpa marulira. La boda ni winki smack toma.
What's up, kiddo? Yeah, that's what happens when you run around. Your heart rate is increasing.
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the I regret not being able to tell you more, but is there something I can... About me? I am true. As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time...
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You two always have something to say about everything. Okay, that's the ship.
If you have questions, you should direct them to...
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us...
Okay, return to... this guy. Ha, there we go. Thank you, honey. Sure, but you guys gotta just hang out, okay?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks, but though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Boom. There we go.
If you have questions, you should...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to... The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. May the Force be...
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time when we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. Is there anything else you want to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, I can get Bastila again, okay.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter. These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since. I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know? Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matales are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Ah, that's those buildings where only family can come in. Okay.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between them.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Yeah, dude. Okay, now I got Bastila back. I wonder if I can take Johanny with me.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will
I have nothing left to teach the lesson. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you and Bastilla to investigate the dream you shared. The secrets to stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Alright, go check out those ruins. Okay, so we still got to deal with that family and find the leader of the Mandalorians.
This is private property. The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has... Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassis met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him.
You are my only hope. Alright. Now let's go unlock that door.
No problem. Didn't work.
They said no problem.
You asked for this one! What?
Pretty sure he's behind the door.
What can I do?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Sure.
Ready?
Oh,
The Force fights with me! You asked for this!
Sure.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will— There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please.
Got to your room, didn't I? Sonic rifle, okay. Yeah, okay.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What are you doing here? Have you found— Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father— But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
What?
I'm here.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work. Here!
You're back. Have you spoke? I pray she is not just telling me what I...
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia!
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my...
You're right. We should.
And too late.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not...
Our children don't know enough of what's good.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it.
Rahasia, you will not...
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take...
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. Indeed they shall.
Oh, it kicked me out? Fucking game. Alright, let's hope that it didn't take away too much. The whole start.
Ready? How'd you like that? Down we go! Time to rumble!
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will...
I didn't even go to you.
Please.
So be it.
What? On it. Damn!
What can I do?
Who are you?
Yeah, just run through all this stuff.
I would.
Where did you go?
What are you doing here? Shh, but I...
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahe?
There, I
Shen,
gotta save him before.
you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all...
No.
Very well. We'll see what we...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now
When?
I will get revenge for your transgressions.
When? Where? How'd you get this?
Please listen to.
Why should my...
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. No! I won't let you do this!
I don't care. Rahej and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing!
No, Father.
Rahesha, you will not leave.
I am, Father, and you can't...
You fool! You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave?
You will not turn...
We appear...
It is...
Me! You will... I will not rest until I have my Shen back.
Indeed they shall.
Yeah. I don't care what you're gonna fucking tell them. Okay. There was something else I needed to do. So strange ruins. Right, Mandalorian leader. Okay, let's go look for him.
You! How'd you like that?
Sorry, kiddo. I just want you guys to learn.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Sure. Let's go! Time to rumble! How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Oh, there we go. Okay. A decent autosave. Oof.
I'm here.
Yes? Ah, so this is...
She's already fucking dead. God damn it. It didn't take long.
How'd you like that?
Oh.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so I will...
Time to rumble.
Yes?
Engage, get the heat over here. Perfecto.
What can I do?
Sure.
There.
You asked for this.
You cannot win.
Okay, took her hand. Now we can go check out these ruins. Oh, I'm collecting lightsabers. Same coming, guys.
Uh-huh.
Far from the fight. Tale. Yeah, might as well get some extra experience.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Yes?
Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Uchiwa Penki, Tang Tuamaji, Human. Papa. Lucu apa ini? Ah.
Ready.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them... Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to...
Yes?
Ready.
let's go to this final piece here. Thanks for chilling for 30 seconds.
Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Yuan Lipa Ak Inkokun. Da Hupa Botinya Go Juju Biti.
I know all the languages.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very... The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Use some type of guardian. I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Cell Forge was constructed. Will return in search of knowledge of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Like all the species they brought down before the night, the buildings and the Star Forge. The builders is infinite and everlasting, none can stand against the might and power of the Star Forge. All this time no builder has returned, seeking information of the Forge. Just going down the line. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have been marked over 10 full revolutions of the center's outermost corner around the sun since the builders left. 10 years.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible. Starforge is the glory of builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Oh, perhaps. What is your purpose here again? We already knew that. Where can we find the Starforge? Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. Ones like you, not builders, but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. Oh, probably by fighting you. Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. That was the Jedi that needed me to find.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to
Nemo?
investigate, and it cost him his life.
Come on, he was just trying to find his family. I am not programmed for combat. I do not harm the one who failed. This type of protection destroys the technology of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. The proving grounds to the east and west with unknown relationships to enable the builders unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail is destroyed by the power of itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright. That's back the way we came. Why can't?
Yes? You asked for this! What? How'd you like that?
What can I do?
Sure. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Uh-huh.
What can I do?
What? Uh-huh.
What can I do?
Turn out that one. How'd you like that? Let's go! Ready? Turn out that. You asked for this!
So be it! I'm here.
Sure. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. The silent screen blank view of extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by the datapad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. The machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Complete language analysis complete. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Ooh. Primary death-giving seed world types. Death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, barren.
Uh-huh.
Must have worked. Alright, round 2. Go closer.
What can I do?
Sure. You miss every shot from back here, dude.
I'm here.
Here!
What?
I'm here.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
You shall fall. I'm here.
What?
How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like that?
I'm here.
You asked for this! Here!
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
Time to rumble!
Oh, you got 1 point in health there? Come on, dude. There we go.
What?
What can I do?
Do the same thing. Talk to it. Insert data. Identify the 3 primary life-giving ones. So we know it wasn't desert, volcanic, or barren. So it's got to be oceanic, grassland, and arboreal. Builder nor slave who seek the secrets of Starforge must first be before the alien with the sealed door be opened. I just did prove myself worthy, didn't I just do that? Okay, I did.
What?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
It is only the beginning. Alright, let's go back to the Council. And beyond. Already learned all that stuff. Okay, let's go back to the Council. cursor is huge. Hmm. I'll toss it. Oh, I can't even toss it to the side. Let me do that though.
Sure.
I'm here.
Jedi Knight robe.
What?
Alright, Karth. What's on your mind?
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I argued with him last time.
So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing.
I almost got you to speak up a little bit. You still just gotta chill here?
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
Yep. Why can't I upgrade armor? Must be something in my upgrade things.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so I got her to join me. I need to go over here to see who's left. She's probably not chilling out here anymore. No. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Yeah, I don't have any other quests.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha punga. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Dita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchu. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun.
I only wanted to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The sisters are not the only minions in the dark side.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born on the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these born is Tarantetic, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the forest. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Visited her, and we get a prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have inborn resistance to their force. There are some who believe that Tarantetic is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy. Quite rare, they only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest places. In fact, one of them has not been seen in nearly 40 years.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo.
Kachichu ita bodunga.
Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha punga bolawana chigne. Pamule slim tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa.
Dita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Zar Khan. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The council investigated and discovered the Tarantetic were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. Are an abomination. They are ruthless engines of death and destruction. The council had no choice but to destroy them for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Tarantetic. The Great Hunt did not rest until the creatures had been slain or almost all. There were still rumors of them on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believed to be birthplace of the Sith. That is where Tsar Khan was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared that the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. The Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Dorn, Keldrama, those 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the fight. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terran Tedic they found, and by supporting each other, they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known, but let their death serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thank you for the warning, I'll be careful. Padawan, do not underestimate the Terran Tedic. If you do, they may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Alright, let's go check, see if I can add this chick to my team real quick. Perhaps just talk to her about it.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the 2 of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think your interest is in more than just the bond between us. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I don't believe this bond, regardless of what the Jedi Council says. I just don't understand this bond of ours.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Nothing extravagant. I am a soldier.
On which planet were you born?
Oof.
Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Let's get on this thing. We can talk to some other people as well.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of evil. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Here's a speed boost. There anything? Here's a. There anything?
I wonder how many you'll give me.
Here's there anything? Here's there. You.
Did I just collect 4? got 20, or got 2 from you. Better than nothing. Oh. Oh, I already got stuff on it. Okay. Store emergency food and supplies. Okay, nothing in there. More nothing. I think all of those have nothing in them. Oh, there you are.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. Anything else? No problem. Okay. Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Anything else? Don't.
Whoa! Maybe search for Groove, get in the way, blah blah blah. Do anything about the planet?
I'm not the one you should ask about. Sorry. Okay. Hey there, what can I do for you?
Got any more security spikes?
No problem. Anything? No. Anything? No. Anything? Any?
Aha!
Yeah, what do you... Here's... There anything... There anything... Here's... There any... There...
How many adrenaline shots you got?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Although a real warrior knows his own limits, and there anything else? You're...
Yeah, worked out. Alright, let's take off. Thank you for the follow. Man, this game is amazing. Are you early on? And what is this? FOV. I am just now leaving Dantooine. So I hit the 3rd world right now. I'm going to the 4th. FOV, what do you mean? Field of view? No spoilers. No, I've barely played. Oh, dude. So this is my 2nd playthrough. I've already completed it first myself. I am not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, field of view, you are so zoomed in. Yeah, I don't know. My recording, like my mouse is freaking huge. It might be the TV I'm recording on, but oh, it's because I'm in the Ebon Hawk. I'm in the ship that we end up getting in the game, so it zoomed me in a lot. I just played on PC a couple years ago, didn't get far, and then I think I played on mobile too. This is on mobile? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I won't spoil anything for you, but it's definitely worth putting some time into it. Yeah, like I said, I'm just now leaving. Yeah, I think it's on mobile. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. I might have to just check real quick. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, mobile. Yeah, it is on mobile. Oh my god. Okay. For $10, I think it's more expensive on PC. How far did you get? 1 and 2, you ever play 2? No, I've been meaning to, I just haven't collected enough money to actually get it yet. I don't know how much it is, but I'm pretty sure it's more than what I can afford at the moment. But I'm gonna try to do a playthrough of 2 after I get done with this one, and then probably continue on with the Old Republic series. There's an online Old Republic series, so I'm gonna try to get some playthroughs in that as well. Go on G2A, you can get 2 for $250. Yeah. Oh, for $250? Oh, psh, perfect. Heck yeah. Definitely gonna do that then. How far did you get in this? Like, did you get to become a Jedi, or you get out of the pod racing area? Oh, yeah, it gets really good. So, I mean, if you still have the game and are able to play it, definitely. Nope, not yet. I'm infiltrating the Beck gang right now with mission. Perfect, perfect, nice. I already did a playthrough doing all of that, and I posted it on YouTube under the same name. If you want to see how I did it there, so in depth, such good voice acting for everyone. Oh yes, yeah, they did amazing with the voice acting and all the gameplay. I really love it. But yeah, if you want to see like how I went through the Beck gang and everything, definitely check out my YouTube. Same name, 420 Gaming 804, and it's already on there. It's like I think maybe like an hour and a half. Took me about an hour and a half to get from start to the Jedi Council. I already love it for how little I played. Oh my god, yeah, it's so good. Just subscribed, I'll check it out. Thank you, you're amazing. I really appreciate it. I think I've got like 20, well now 22 subscribers, but I'll definitely be posting a lot more of some Star Wars playthroughs. I'm gonna try to get everybody on the squadron in this playthrough. But yeah, if you don't know past Dantooine, definitely get to becoming a Jedi and everything. are you doing evil or light? This playthrough I'll be doing light. Ike just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, this playthrough I'm doing light, and probably gonna do another one in the future of doing like just an all evil playthrough. Just telling everybody just to screw off. One thing I probably can tell you, yeah, same, I'm doing light first, but can't wait to do evil. Yeah, it definitely. One thing I definitely probably can tell you that's not like too much of a spoiler, you can get Kandrin on your team at the end of all of that stuff. Just something about telling everybody off and killing everyone. Yeah, it's definitely intriguing. Yeah, you end up getting him as the next follower you get after mission is Kandrin. Yeah. Oh, Canderous. Sorry. Oh, cancel. I don't want to leave. Okay, well I messed up, now I gotta go back in. That's the big dude with the big boy gun? Yeah, the one that has nothing to do with you. Or the one that wants nothing to do with you. Yeah, he's right here. That guy. I'm a dip for now. Don't want spoilers. Love this game too much. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I don't want to give off too many spoilers. That's kind of one of the reasons why I haven't dipped to the next world yet. Actually, is because I mean, like, I want viewers, but I don't want to spoil the game for you too much if you don't want it spoiled for yourself. I mean, I was still gonna end up keep going, but thank you for the conversation. I'll be back, brother. Alright, talk to you here soon. Thank you for the follow and the subscription. Alright, let's see how we gotta get out. I need to go to the flight deck. So I thought I was already at it. Living quarters. Oh, here we go. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. Travel to other planets around the galaxy. Destination is still stored on the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Which one should I do first? Let's do the water one. I like that. Let's go to Manan. I'm really glad to see that there's still some Star Wars enthusiasts for this game, because this is a really old game. I think it's a really old game. When did it actually come out? I gotta look this up real quick. Knights of the Old Republic.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times
since
for his
2003.
bravery.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yes, Lord Malak, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak. Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Oh, another vision. Shows us a glimpse of where it's at.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looks like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, let's get to it. Uh-oh. Cargo hold something's not right. Alright, someone's been into the emergency station. She asked everyone, but no one knows anything about it. Oh, that's right, there's a stowaway now. Check out the stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Okay, let's go figure out this stowaway situation. Workbench. Can't they go that way? Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. No half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pest or vermin. It looks like more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Ooh.
No problem. Didn't work.
Some kind of hitting something with proper codes you will not... Without proper codes you will not be able to open it. This is behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. without proper codes. Maybe I can get proper codes from somebody in here.
How can I help? I do? How did you know? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... I mean, whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me when I do something bad, blink once for dark side, twice for light. What do you think I should
you've
do?
exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Your power can be a gift or a curse. It's almost like she thinks that I'm gonna, I'm already dark or something. Okay. I would appreciate any help you could offer. I doubt I'll be a risk to the mission. I don't need your help.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Okay, let's ask this person if he's got codes.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men of the traitors, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I could never conceive of it back then. Ah, okay.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
That's okay. I at least got you to talk up a little bit. I don't want to travel anywhere. I'm trying to find these codes. Oh, okay. There you are.
Bonanakichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bonanakichu.
Mandalore.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You're not a Mandalorian.
Kipuna, bonanakichu.
I gotta go back to Dantooine for this chick? Okay.
Tonki ba non
Just gotta keep doing this. Sasha, not SO1, and Bristag, me. That's fine. Everything is safe.
Tonki ba
There's
non
one of the
tontek.
network service panels.
Kipona, bona na kichu.
Nope. It's your home.
Kipona, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka.
Making a swooshing sound.
Tong ki ba. Tong abuk shami no nok.
Me as a one. I see you or you see me.
Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipona, bona na kichu. Kipona, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok.
Points towards elsewhere on the ship. Yeah, okay. It's a part of the ship I grew up.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Chewing something.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Kipona, bona na kichu.
Then stabs downward several times with her finger.
Kipona, bona na kichu. Kipona, bona na kichu.
So right now we're just trying to we're trying to learn her language right now, is what I'm trying to do.
Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka.
Chewing something.
Selima wanga
there
kun
you go.
bikin.
You want some food now? You're hungry. Yeah, she was just eating up all of her
Tong
stash.
ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki. Selima wanga kun. Tong ki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non tontek. Mucho
Oh.
shakapaka.
Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipona, bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians. You hid here on this ship. Oh, she's been here since before I even had the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine is their home. Okay, so before I do anything, I'm gonna go back to Dantooine, and I think I have to talk to... I gotta talk to somebody named Lur Arca Solis. Go this way. Just a little side quest. Might as well get it done real quick. Extra experience. And it's just a little bit. Dantooine there. I know I just got here, but we're gonna do this real quick. And then we'll come back. Where is Lur? Dwayne pictured below. Okay, he's in the Enclave. Take my Jedis with me.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okay, but if he fired on the ship that you were in, when we woke, you were in the ship that I was in. So that means Malak had to have been on the ship that I was in. But we went through the whole ship. Because Bastila had left earlier. There you are.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chiku. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Chi gratu loda pograshi onion komba chintono mochuba. Loda dita kun. Ida patisa batua kachatu kachi kun.
His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news? Her name is Sasha. Haha!
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Janshak bulara. Umrao cheese gaduchi. On chubanji. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking. Achuta. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nonotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Dong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selimo wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam chichi jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Ka.
Boom. Okay, now let's go back to our ocean area and complete the rest of our story. The goat playing the goatist game. Alright, let's go check this place out. Definitely going to be bringing my Jedis, because I think that would probably be the best part.
I'm here. Your wish?
Yes?
Get you all squared away with some stuff. Oh, you got a couple level ups. Whoa. Improved energy resistance, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Oh, there we go. Stasis for sure. Can I do anything else with my peoples? Okay.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I
this
just messed
up.
up, went into the same. There we go.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play... Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an... No. Is there anything else? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. If you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yeah, okay, I'll remember that, Oh, journaling. Okay, well, at least it's in my journal then.
How can I help?
I've talked to you so much.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Sorry for the yawn. My family's still there, last I heard. Why is your blade out like that? That's weird. Little contact with them as it is discouraged. Oh yeah, you can't have any attachments.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Yeah.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Lesson learned. I was not on good terms with my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a very long time. Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Oh, so sad. Your secret is safe with me. Probably. Sorry, I need to get some enthusiasm going. Alright, let's check it out.
I'm here.
why
Your wish?
Weapon is out like that, though.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a
How
Jedi?
I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yeah, why not?
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
It is so amazing to actually like sit down and see all the languages that people are trying to talk, and all the languages that say that like I don't know, because like I'm supposed to know all of the languages, but I don't know Mandalorian, and there's other languages that robot that I just talked to in the first Starforge area that I talked to. He went through, I think it was either 2 or 3 different dialects before he found one that I could understand. So it's really awesome to see how much time and effort that everyone in the Star Wars community has put into this. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay, let's go back and search this area that I was trying to look at first real quick. Little holding cells.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
I got speed on here.
I'm here.
Don't, but these other two do. Yeah, Kolto for sale. Welcome to the Auto City Visitors provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here. Tongue twisters all over. We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you with a customer with the best shopping experience possible. How is it that the Auto City Provisional Company can help you today? That's a terrible word for me to say. Provisional. Alright. Let me see your inventory. I don't really need to hear about the world just yet. Let's send us here to service you, the customer. Yeah, but you don't have any of the good stuff. Jesus, 200, 250. What can I sell to you? I should definitely keep the data pad for sure. It's already come in handy. I don't ever use any of these. Oh, I still want to. This entire sector, it is the only known source of KOTOR in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. Protected by we Selketh so that other races and cultures can experience the wonders that none has to offer. Tell me about Manat. The homeworld of we Selketh. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for encountered millennia. With our valuable supply of KOTOR, we have become the important player in intergalactic. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Yeah, let's see your inventory. I'm surprised you're not selling any Kelto up here. It's like the highlight for everything. I will buy your... I almost don't even want to do that. Should be fine. Can't look at any of those. Ubasa! Seems like a question I'll hold it, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, What sorts of exotic species? Non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. They're creatures that are easy to manage and preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? Little exchange for working with the plans to see that our government hopes to change that. Setting up a zoological compact visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. The import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. So you want to smuggle them in? I would not use such a harsh word. Offworlder, let us say that I am interested in engaging in private trade. That is allowed according to our laws. Okay. There you go. Finding offworlders that deal with such a trade is most difficult, however I have become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? Nope, I don't have anything for you. Come across something potentially interesting, please. My name is Arthur. I hope to see you again. I'm really curious. Nabasa. right? His name is Nubasa, right? Let me see. Oh, Nubasa. If you've been to Anchorhead and on Tatooine, then you've received the Gizka quest outlined first at Docking Bay number 3 in Tatooine. If you don't wish to harm the animals, poisoning is the other option. You can bring them here and talk with Nubasa, who will take them off your hands for 100 credits. If you're good with the persuasion, you can convincingly give you 100 credits for them. Either way, you'll come away with 500 XP as well. Ah, okay, so yeah, they go to Tatooine, get the Gizkas, and then we can come back here and sell them. Pack and destroy it. Here, if you click on the secret part, that's just... okay. The Gizkas is what we can get. I want to keep exploring this area.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Yeah, you and everyone else, right?
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Okay. Couple of security droids. Docking bay. Private set docking bay, security clearance required. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Joel, just a traveling cosmic player with no special story to tell. Kazakh.
Sure.
Where are you going, fool? Okay, there we go. What are the rules? Single most potent Manana is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. It's very simple. Keep the peace here on Manana. We maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and the Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? I understand. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manan, or you will not be permitted into or out of city. Alright, here's the docking fee. Here's a video guiding up to the city. Refer to it should you have any questions. Gates of Alder City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Luckily, it's only 100 credits. I mean, that's not too bad. So.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
You actually talk?
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
See that already.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Yeah. What if I can talk to these guys? No.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Fine. What is this? Is this their... Oh, it's a general store. Okay, maybe there's some stuff in here.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark? Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Nice.
I always shop here. Tyvark's prices are the best in the city.
Oh, I thought you were gonna actually have a conversation with me. Selkath now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. I hope this does not negatively impact our trade. If they give too much difference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. When my feelings about the Sith are well known around the Auto City, I shall spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? See what you got in stock. My inventory contains the finest aerotech equipment you can find in Manan. All of it is far superior to the Circuit Corp swills are so fond of. Needler? That'd be really good, but I don't want to spend 8,000 credits on it. Before I leave, I'll see what I can do. 'Cause that would be really cool to have. Okay, Republic Embassy. Okay, this is a good area. Visitors Hotel. Alright, we'll check this area out. Oh, I thought it was going to be a loading screen.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, but enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on.
How saddening. Maybe I can look around. Go in there. That one's available. Show me sealed by the order so that only court-appointed arbiters may enter. Ooh. Do I want to do that? The security thing looking at me?
No problem. Didn't work. Here! Here!
Julio. Well, I must get appointed an arbiter eventually.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Okay.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Come on, tell me. That was my persuasion. Oh, come on, man. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Are you counting the hours now? Alright, where is the
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you. although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
I am not.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about, in case... The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard.
Yeah, let's try to interrogate
I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
And we can see about getting you that information. Alright, let's go see what I gotta do to interrogate this guy real quick.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful.
So huge.
This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What do they do?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Okay. Interrogate him.
What do you want? What companion?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
Succeeding at even though difficulty checks, you only need to pass 2 of them.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us. Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for. Or, what do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? No, please don't hurt her. Please. You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits. All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Boom! Didn't even need any truth serums. Look at me go. Restricted access.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. Ah, okay. Well, I'll just explain the encryption method anyway. You might need it if your passcode doesn't live up to expectations. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
I've already got the codes. If it doesn't work, we'll come back and we'll try that, or we'll just fight our way in there.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Queedle is the local favorite. You should cheer along.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republican. You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi I've killed.
Sure.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith woman.
This must... Maybe it's the Sith Embassy here? Swoop registration. Oh.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokai pati.
Guys must take turns officially attempting to make the song to do before each race. Do a race. Bunch of boos in the background. That must have been terrible. Yeah, what was the time? But even with such auspicious competition, who is the racer getting the biggest responses? He's a local favorite and very talented. Oh, I didn't even see the time to boot. Oh, I'm so... Only a second greater than my last one. Oh, I must have won. Okay. Let's go. What is the first round pay cover to credit to cover your expenses to watch the racing for pay? Really true references and should on your attempt to set the champion. So look at the standings. 20 to 25 remain 23-25. Oh, come on. Oh, I still got it. Let's go. A little dance, a little jig. Oh, I wanted to reach this level, but I have a feeling you have to be flawless to achieve that. Ready to race? What is the next time? Try not to anger the Gamoran, he could prove troublesome, and we don't want the scandal of having to jail professional swoop racers. Just to the east. Your next race will be against the leading time second racer of the Dogs. I didn't check that one. Already, I want you to remember, if you don't win the sector champion spot, if you do, there will be trouble. I will race and I will win. I can promise you that. You will won fair and square.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an auto print, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you? Well, get it over with. Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matir. There just isn't enough of me to go around. It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Hukta has been holding me off. And all he does is run over everything. But this place is all there is, until the circuit recovers from the loss of Taris. It's going to take a while. Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legitimate tracks. Thank you very much.
Tatooine's got a startup? Ooh. That might be more money for me.
Huts aren't to be trusted. That's all I'll say. Yeah. What? Are you threatening me? You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Selkat have go away. Manan.
Oh. No. I dropped so much because of that. So much for an all light moment. My bad. I just was like pressing through him. Ready to race. I didn't even see the time. You have to see it on here. Oh, I'm gonna see the replay. Definitely screwed that up. Oh, they're gonna be laughing at me. Please. Can I just like squeeze through it? No. Okay, I can't skip the booing. Not a very high quality. Oh, thanks, man. 2250 is your mark. Soundtrack. Alright. Let me try to get some That was unfortunate. I know it was unfortunate, my guy. I know. You ain't gotta tell me. I beat 2250 in the last 2 races I did, now I just can't seem to get it. Luckily it's only 100 credits, so that's not too bad. Who did I pick that? I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. See what I can do with this swoop race here. See if I finish faster than 2250. Alright. That's not promising. Boo! Oh, welcome to the stream. I see you watching. Came just in time to see me fail. Alright, let's go. Alright, I got this time. Oh, that's what screwed me. Darn it. I wish I could skip through all the booing. Go right back into it. This is my last race. I gotta do 5,000 credits. Let's go. It's not even that hard of a race. Beat your times twice over already, and now I can't do it. Got this. 1.13 of a second. Boom, there we go. I ain't gotta do no more swoop races. Let's go. Finally, let's go. 5,000 credits. And I'm now the new swoop tournament champion. Let's go. Or sector champion. Proven a spectacular race despite the near lawless taunting of hawk tickets. Yeah, that guy's gonna have my throat. Won a great deal of money. The payment of becoming a sector champion was 5,000 credits. That will be the last one I'll offer for now. Even a round of races will make certain you are notified. Please do. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Wannabe over here. Not here because let the camera say watching is too smart like that. Okay, let me just wait. What are we sitting on for money right now? 16? Let's go.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course. I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions.
Yeah.
I have no desire to speak to you.
You have links to anything. Traveler. I can still get some sort of conversation.
Sorry, but you're too late to... And why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Okay. Tool's Emporium. Oh, okay.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Well, got to the resourceful and a real bargain at that price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish or a strap.
I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Yeah. What a mean person. You to mark me as a Sith, or you actually want to buy something? Let's be nice to this guy. There's no excuse for my tone, I apologize. Oh, dang, I got it. Welcome to the used goods stores of your tool. I can't say that. If there's anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. Your tool. Lookless? I don't know. I tried. Let's see what you got. Droid upgrade. You got nothing good. Oh, what can I sell to you actually? I can sell these antidotes, I don't need those. Only source of healing Kolto, but I've yet to actually find any right now. Alright, let's get into this embassy probably.
Only people who have business with the... Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to... Oh, really? You mean someone like you? Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here.
No, I just interrogated somebody for it, but it's okay. Thank you. I was kind of hoping to fight my way in.
You there! I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. Commander Gran, report to the security desk.
Uh-oh.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh. Oops. Restricted by armor. Oh, sad day. Okay. Put you in stasis. Try to do
What can I do?
Oh, what kind of sword was that? I think the only downside
Your wish?
is that like after you fight somebody,
What can I do? Your wish?
yeah, like all three characters,
What
after
can
you
I
fight
do?
somebody you can't even move. So like what I do is I'll save game when that happens and then just reload that save. And then it should fix that. Should. Yeah, okay. I can move again. Oh, ouch.
Sure.
Your wish? I'm here.
There you go. Has been permanently sealed. I just took that mine for no reason.
What?
You shall fall.
Let's make this quick. That is what a Jedi can do.
Sure.
Yes? You shall fall. So be it.
Sure. Oh, that's right. I still gotta get the suit.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
I don't know if I need to do that. Oh, come on.
What is it? I'm here.
Sure.
What is it?
Let's check it out. Go ahead and hit another save, because why not? Oh, there we go, flow control room. Okay.
Yes? What is it? I'm here.
Yes.
Yes? What can I do?
What?
So be it. Yes?
Sure.
Your wish?
I tried.
Yes? What can I do?
Lose this? I got a save. That's not the right save. There we go. Just change the number.
I'm here.
Sure.
What is it?
There's the first one down.
Yes?
Yes?
Your wish? Let's make this quick. Yes? Your wish? I'm here.
Oh, that was easier than the first time. Short lightsaber? Ooh. That is for a later time, apparently. Maybe I gotta go through here first. What was that called? Disassembly room. This isn't available there. How many parts do I got? 10? 6, 7, 8. Do that. I'll do your weaponry. A little bit of help? Why not?
What can I do? For the order! So be it.
Get out of here. I don't even know if that droid actually helped. I think it just wasted a bunch of parts. But I got experience from it, so that's okay. Oh, this is that droid. There we go. Got the stuff I was supposed to recover. Ah. You just went flying for that one.
That is what the Jedi can do. Your wish? Yes? That is what a Jedi can do.
access to very well.
What can I do?
What?
Some battles that do be like that.
For the Republic!
What is it?
The Force fights with me!
Yes?
What is it? What can I do?
If I'm far enough away, they should come back. I think I might just. Holy crap, you ran fast. Scared the juice out of me. Oh, for sure going for that one. Let's go. That should be back at a perfect. Easy full fatality. Oh, failed.
Here!
ton of damage right there. And I can't move. Oh, thankfully I got that save, but still. I'm definitely dead here. Even with the Mandalorian thing. 1225, 1240, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna let my force power stuff regenerate for like just a few seconds here. I'm not gonna run into their blind for a second. Give me a chance to pop my back. Drink some water real quick. Dang it, where's my spoon? Okay. Now that that's regenerated, toss these things at it. Oh yeah, you use that flamethrower. Yeah, worth a shot. think I might have to revert back to a more previous save. I'm not for sure. I know that I need to get through that room though. Infiltrating the king or whatever. Mission. Well, I think I found what it might be centered around. That's two previous. 1227. 1231. It's a sad day. Whoa. Oh, I've got to refight those freaking people. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll be okay. I'll try to figure this out. There we go. Just needed some enthusiasm, that's all. Just let them get their vitalities up real quick.
What is it? Yes.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
What can That is for the Jedi. So be it. That is what the Jedi can do.
That hurt, I bet.
That is what the Jedi can do.
Why was that
What
so
is
much
it?
easier than the last
Yes?
time?
What?
Alright, let me change you back.
Yes?
consumer uncallable lawless, I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. Yes, arbiter, the one who defends you before the judges himself at the court. I will endeavor to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes you are accused of offloader. Does it present me? Given charge of initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding your own laws regarding violence in Otto City. I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely offloader, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association, Sith? I am skeptical of that, as will be the judges who offload us into congregate much amongst yourselves. I see no inherent value. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Very well. We'll proceed to the courtroom. While you're high standing among the offholders, and may bring you some leniency granted them. Being a successful supervisor brings you no credit here, Many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. Is not guilty, Your Honor. Wow, let the record show that this trial is commenced. Deciding our judges Selker, Josa, Shekin, KOTOR, and Dula. This trial is to determine the capability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapon fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the Sith Embassy. The Sith have not confirmed with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence it would seem that you were the source of this disturbance. My client was there by a circumstance and was not involved in the disturbance. This is merely a mistake against a person who was there in the wrong place at the wrong time on legitimate business. That does not seem likely, Arbiter. The weight of the material evidence, including those items in the defendant's possessions, is too strong. What legitimate business was your client involved in the Sith Embassy? Business is of Jedi Order, of course. My client has noted the entry transcript as a member of said order. As a member of this order, my client is above reproach. A Jedi could not have murdered so many out of spite. The Order is involved in a war with the Sith, a very messy war. It is not unreasonable that some fanatic would seek to bring that war here. My client is not a fanatic. Like a pseudopod waiting to strike when it hatches, no doubt. Please, Your Honor, that is unfair. Enough, we have heard enough. Your explanation is not good enough, and over you have failed. There is more than enough evidence to go this client, mentally incompetent and unable to form complex thoughts. Please throw my client at the mercy of the court. Your client is not incompetent. Now then, where's your explanation of being a Sith embassy? Sith lured me inside. I was working for the Republic. Killing Sith was just a coincidence. Indeed, I was skeptical of the state. But it may be true. How was it that they lured you in? What bait did they use? Secret trying to lure me to the dark side. They offered me a job. Unlikely but possible. How then did the fighting start? They tried to double cross me. I felt like slowing them, showing them who was boss. I refused and they attacked. Preposterous. I am inclined to believe. There's not enough evidence to convince you of this crime. The qualifications of the Sith well known. I will be assuming a memo of sure against them. Their embassy is considered off limits to all Auto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from the base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protection of Selketh law. Boom! You have been found innocent. Flex on them words. May leave as you desire. Come on, y'all. Alright, let's do their level ups real quick. Okay, let's go back to the embassy. Not the Sith embassy, just the
How can I help?
Bastila wants to talk to me, okay.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I definitely don't want to go to this docking bay. What is that? Oh, right. That's the Kazakh player. 500 credits? I didn't even leave.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on.
We've got all the proper cult.
They don't like me anymore. I'm afraid to speak the truth to you. My people are suspicious of outsiders. They fear the destruction of our beautiful planet. The beauty of Manana is delicate, our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. There is a task I would ask from the Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. Rest assured there will be ample rewards for this human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. With the incident at Sith base so recent, one cannot help but wonder. As an official of the Selkath people, this is a great concern to me. Is the reason for this change in Republic policy? Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I'll pay you
I doubt the
500
Republic
credits.
would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Please, see if you can find me the answers I seek. I know the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they belong. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. Please don't speak me, believe it or not, I'm a friend of the Republic, whatever the truth. I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests and those of the Selkath, of course. Greetings, is this true? You are wise to be so guarded here, but my sources are really wrong. They have informed me that you are no friend of these people. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do anything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter Shasa is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something here, and something sinister. I can feel it. These disappearances. I'll give everyone credits to uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority on this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you. Damn it, I skipped that one. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're... Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manon, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Oh, it's you again. Didn't think I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. But I don't really want to talk about that. Oh, come on. See.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my...
Yeah, okay.
I
Grabbing
hope
your
you're here to play
style.
some Pazak. I don't...
No.
I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the end. You done wasting my time now, or...
You don't want money for questions, bro.
They don't bother me, and I don't bother... You done wasting my time now? They don't bother me. You done waste...
For both of them.
I might know a little bit about this, but telling you might put my life at risk. And that... See, I can give you...
200 credits, that's not bad.
I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridorian mercenary. Spends all day in the mercenary enclave, and everyone gives him a wide berth. The Sith were cozying up to him real good a while ago. Go speak to him about this. But be careful. Them Iridorians have a nasty reputation.
Man, I could have just kept my 200 credits.
That's all I know. You don't waste... So...
Wow. Hey, you're the sector swoop champ, right? Too bad about the circuit being so small this year. But still...
Oh, that's this person's giving me a quest.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous.
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic. It's north of here, just east. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just north, east, then go south, then west, go up, and then down. And then you have to be a pretzel afterwards. Otherwise you won't fit. No, that starts loading dock.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldiers trust the Republic pays bills completely.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic embassy.
Come in. Your Honor, my humble store with your presence. All of Manan has heard tell of your gracious swoop race. I carry many other choice items of highest quality, items a celebrity of your stature might be interested in. Do you got some good stuff? My inventory contains the finest heretic equipment. Yeah. Ooh. A little bit of better stuff. Didn't really change it up too much, I guess.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
Uh-oh.
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty,
Uh-oh.
but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay. A large computer. Oh, well, this is just that stuff. I don't need that. kit. Okay. Bunch of dead people. Broken submarine. Antidote? Repair kit.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to. We have to leave. The Cellcath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks, the Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us. Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Cellcath might have laid their eggs in them. No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in if you open it. If you go in there, if you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real...
Well, what else did you want me to do? Credits.
Yes, there.
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do? What is it?
It's not quite what I was wanting to deal with.
What?
What can I do? Yes?
Yes?
That is what a Jedi can do.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. What?
Here!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Here!
Yes?
Sure.
Here! 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 Here!
What can I... Yes? You shall fall.
Yes?
Here!
What?
That is what a Jedi can do.
No problem. Didn't work.
Here!
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
Then the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Oh, and the demon screamed?
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for...
What can I do? The Force fights with me! I will be your doom!
They're just all fighting each other. Yeah, they're just all fighting each other. That's simple.
That hurt, I bet.
That's not gonna work.
Sure.
Yes? Yes?
What?
There. Yes? What is it, boys? I can feel it. Yes? Yes? What is it? Ha! For the order! Ah!
Okay, this is the way out there. I'm gonna go check out this other area.
I will be your... Yes? Yes?
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
What can I do? Yes?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Yes?
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like? I thank you for your concern, but I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fault. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
How do you miss a door? Oh, what the heck?
Your wish?
Isn't it?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Okay.
No problem. Didn't work.
How am I not hitting this door?
I'm here.
Your wish?
Sure.
Oh, I must have hit it a second. Solid miss.
No problem. Didn't work.
I'm here.
Yes?
You will fall!
What?
Yes?
Your wish?
Sure. I heard out there.
Finally.
What can I do? I can feel it.
Still a couple of places I can find in here. I want to go see if I can't. Maybe that guy's daughter is up here somewhere. Or down here, technically. So. I think this is see, unsealable door. And there was one more opening over here I wanted to check out. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane cell-caps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The cell-caps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cell-caps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-cap mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way. We should probably stick together. But I won't wait around in here with the cell-cap. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor.
Why do I feel like you're gonna die? What is this? Sonic emitter. Oh, no.
Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow!
Yep. Well, that was pretty easy to figure out, I guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yikes.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Farax... I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of...
Kill them! Kill...
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Faraxa will get us. No.
No!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart, and Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and those strange noises.
We thought everyone was dead. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for...
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the...
Oh, okay, get it to form value H. Dump injector. transfer container to injector. Okay, I thought my game crashed for a second. The sea beast. The harvester short the great first and shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Cool. Oh, come on. upgrades this level: Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Standard light attack guardian closes the distance almost instantly. So receives +4 to hit and down. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Nice. She's got the dual bladed.
Your wish?
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith... You underestimate me. There's other ways down here besides the Republic subs. A small vessel with the right weapons can blast a path right through those Phyraxian sharks. Once I got down to the ocean floor, all I had to do was come here and wait. I knew you'd come back this way eventually. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
I will be
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet.
Before the Jedi can feed. Your wish?
Yes?
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together.
Items received, items lost. What did I lose? I detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the rift. Many of course was well close to inspiring languages of other embassy reported you leaving in a submersible force to take you by force. Another court hearing. Yeah, the whole system took silence. This is not for outsiders to... Well, I mean, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Harakir Rift is the most precious resource on man, and anything that threatens it or the KOTOR produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very great indeed. What have you done with the rift? The explosions were at the research station, both our governments up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know this. What will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot silence. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? But if it was the Lifebringer, the ancestors of our species, think of what this could mean. If it always layered there, then perhaps the followers are not to hear of such things. But he said he saved it, he destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light here. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. The court will adjourn while we deliberate. We have reviewed your actions in the situation here. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant fraction, which we believe is the source of our KOTOR, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overly, know that you have earned our respect. This trial is not over. I'm glad. I still have a... I gotta figure out... Where is it? Claims that many young suckers have been going missing, including his daughter Chelsea, wishes to hurry to find out what has been happening to them. Alrighty. That concludes part 2. Part 3 will go on to another world. Maybe finish finding this chick's or this person's daughter. Have a wonderful day or night, everyone. Thank you for watching.